Hello everybody, hello. Who's here? Anyone here yet? Probably not. What's up, Divvy? How's it going? How's the patch? How's the druid change? How's the... What just hit me there? How's the regional matchmaking? Pretty good. You're necro now? Oh my gosh. I was on a vacation. It was work. Work travel. So, yeah, you know, that's always fun. Yee. Is that yee that you're here? Yee that the patch is good? Yee that you're excited about life? Yee that you're... I don't know. I ran out of things. You like it. Matchmaking seems better, a lot better for you? Okay. It's up to your... Matchmaking will always be a mystery, I guess. New faces to figure out. Okay, yeah, true. I'm here for the BGs. We'll be doing BGs in just a little bit. I should title my stream Rest in Peace Convoy. You know, 2026, because I will probably never be able to play that mode again. Unless, like, I played during the day or something, which is highly unlikely. But we'll see what they change the times a little bit. I know there's a big thread about that. So we'll see what happens. East Coast Wales, pretty strong. Yeah, I know. I mean, so it looks like everyone's saying that it's nice, like the patch is pretty good, but there are a couple people saying that, and when I say there are a couple people, I've seen a couple posts about across like Reddit and Discord that matchmaking is really bad. I mean, I know that matchmaking is still, it looks like it's mostly Convoy. It's like for some reason Convoy matchmaking stacking, like duo queuing and stuff, just breaks the algorithm for some reason. I don't know. I got to meet your whales on your monk. How'd that go? How'd that go? Seems to be the case for lower reso bracket. Okay. Well, this was like 3 max level accounts all stacked on one side. And yeah, so I saw a couple things with that. I'm here to kind of collect the next set of items on everyone's wish list. And what we can do to complain. And push for change. And there's been a lot of threads as well. I mean, most of the people were banned, but already from the Discord. I was trying to do my best with you know, just letting people know there are right ways to do things and wrong ways to do things. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. People think things aren't being seen, and then they get mad about it, and I don't know. I saw that post you were in. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's just like, it's crazy. Yeah, aggressive for no reason too. People just, for some reason, I just don't understand the thinking, and I'm trying. Maybe they should also try to, you know, seek first to understand before they share their point of view, because I'm also just trying to understand the person before, like, you know, I say anything to them. I'm just trying to understand kind of where they're coming from, and why they think the way that they think before I say. But that's not typically the reality of how most people approach problems. They just immediately go to, I said something in a chat, no one answered me, they're not listening, and then, you know, they get really upset about it. It's just like, that is not how the world works. You know, you think a CEO of a company, your company that you work for, is going to give you a personal response back? No, that's not how it works. No gaming company really gives you a personal response back. So I don't know where that thing is coming from, where they demand like instant gratification and instant acknowledgement just because they say something. So I don't know, maybe too much time online and not enough time in the real world, because the real world doesn't work that way. I don't know, I'm just making stuff up now, but it's just, I'm a bit flabbergasted on kind of the expectations that people have. And maybe it's an entitlement. Like, I'm not sure what it is, but it's not good. Are BGs on separate servers then? What do you mean by that? It's a generation of giving trophies to everyone, hence the entitlement. Yeah, but most of these people are in like their 40s and 50s though. Like, the average age, I think, is majority of the player base is 30 to 44, right? So it's not just, I usually have kind of I don't want to say like a prediction, but a prediction. Like, most of the angry people that I meet that play this video game, for some reason, and maybe it's a regional thing, but it's like, you probably live in the Midwest. Like, it's always like they live in the Midwest for some reason, and it's like, and then I laugh because every time they confirm my suspicion, it's like, why is it always people from the Midwest are just angry? I don't know. It's just maybe they need to get out more or something. I don't know. I don't know. But it's like it's just weird to me that that's like usually the thing. And the joke is, and the meme is always like, oh, they're from the Midwest, so they're angry. I've been waiting years to see you play against East Coast. Oh boy. You're 50. See, okay. If I even look at my channel analytics of like the viewership, the dominant viewership, I'm not saying that the people older than 45 don't exist. It's just that's the bulk of what I see from my analytics, and I'm a very data-driven person, so I go off of the majority. When I say the majority, I just those are the stats, and I don't pull those stats out of nowhere. That's literally what I look at on my dashboard. The average player base in this game is 35 plus. Well, I did 30 to 45 because that's the range that I get. Because their sports teams suck in the Midwest. There was an interesting psychology study for anyone that actually cares. There's an interesting psychology study recently done. I forgot who it was. I forgot who it was done by. But one of the study basically said they equated people who are really into sports and get very angry at people they don't know and the TV, right? They equated that same type of dopamine life cycle to gambling. And because it's the unknown, you don't know what's going to happen, and then you're let with disappointments and then rage induces and all that stuff. So that like whole dopamine reward cycle that happens, they equated it basically lights up the same spots as gambling does in the brain, which I thought was very interesting. I was like, huh, is that why people who watch sports are so angry when they watch their stuff? Because I don't really watch sports. I'm not like, I can watch it, but I don't have like a huge emotional reaction to it. It's like I enjoy F1 and things like that, and I enjoy watching like the Olympics and things like that. But I'm not like super disappointed when Team USA or Team Canada or whatever loses. So I don't know. It's just kind of weird, I guess, to me. But that's what they equated to, and they were saying how the centers for people who are big into sports is really this kind of same. And that's why the whole fantasy football thing and all the DraftKings, like, it's sports gambling, right? It's you're basically, it's dangerous territory because they figured that out, that people who are really into sports also will gamble on those sports. So it further exacerbates and proves the point, right? I guess you could say not exacerbates, but yeah, I guess the problem exacerbates, but it further supports supporting, gives some more rapport to it. Glad you don't gamble. What up, Raspy? A lot of people watch sports because they bet on the game. Yeah, so you're just, further proving the point, right? They're addicted. The same way that, people who have gambling addictions. And then they kind of cross that barrier of, well, they have gambling addiction and betting on sports teams. I do run Elder Crest, so that's a gamble. I mean, that's true. But I don't know. I think people need to seek help if they can't separate and control, right? Lack of control. Man, the butcher was a juicer there. He wasn't dying. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, right? Like, you get the the dopamine hit, the serotonin, whatever the drug is releasing, right? And then that's what you get addicted to. BGs have been amazing. 1 minute queue at 11k reso, 6 a.m. in the morning. Okay, okay. I'm seeing more people say that the change is good versus people saying that the change has been bad. And then someone took it as far as like basically saying stop touching the matchmaking or something like that, and because you just, you know, screw it up or something. And then I was gonna comment on that thread and be like, so you're basically saying don't ever change anything, which means no innovation, no trying anything new. You just want everything to stay the same, but I didn't comment on that thread. I couldn't find anything nice to say other than, yeah, I just couldn't find anything really nice to say. And I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna say anything. And that's what most people should do. If you can figure out a way to say it nicely, just don't say it, especially in the official Discord, because we don't tolerate any kind of crap in that Discord. I love being able to queue at 3 a.m. What? The change is amazing. Okay, most people here... Is anyone not happy with the change? Let's... Since most people are saying the change is good, who is not happy with the change? Let's maybe start with that. Are you sure they weren't bots, Divi? Your win rate has gone up 10% in 3 days. Okay. Okay. He's going live tomorrow. What does that mean? He's going live. Now I can stream snipe you. I don't really care. If I'm not one of those streamers that complains about stream sniping, and yeah, I don't care. I mean, it's whatever. And the reason I don't really care is like, if you okay, let's equate this to like Fortnite and an FPS game and things like that. It's like, okay, you know where I am, but like I can hear you as well, and then let's see who wins that, you know, straight at 1v1 and blah blah blah. And if I beat you and you were stream sniping, that just is a poor reflection on you. It's like, oh, you must be really bad if you stream snipe and you still lose. I know Diablo Immortal is a little bit different, right? Like, because it's not like I'm hiding in a building somewhere and then like, you know, the angle that I'm playing because you're stream sniping, and then you have the advantage, and then like you can sneak behind me or something like that in like Fortnite or something, right? It's not quite like that, but I'm equating it to those games. Diablo Immortal, it's like, you know, you can't really say someone's stream sniping in Diablo Immortal. I mean, it's just like what? I don't know. But other games, it's always, and I'm saying this to like anyone that plays competitive first-person shooters mostly, they always say cheater or stream sniper. Literally every content creator says the same thing. Oh, they're stream sniping. Oh, stream sniping. Even someone with 0 viewers. Oh, they're stream sniping. And it's just like, that's really the first thing that we're gonna go with is stream sniping. What if they're just better than you are, right? So, I don't know. I always try to say, you know, maybe it's something that I did. Did I lose that fight? Yeah, I missed too many shots. Whatever the reason is. So, but most of the people, it's like, oh, they point fingers right away, blame everyone else but themselves. By the way, EBX teacher, this is live. Agreed. My mom always said that if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. There's another saying, is like, treat others how you want to be treated, or how they want to be treated, right? Because everyone has a different communication style, and you know, let's just say that people like, and that's the most difficult thing, by the way, is treating others how they want to be treated. Because if you look at communication styles, some people like very direct communication, and they welcome unsolicited feedback, but others don't. And you'll find this in the professional world. Anyone that works in like with a lot of different personalities in the professional world, you'll know what I'm saying. It's like some people prefer direct feedback. Some people, if you give feedback, you basically have to compliment sandwich it, and then that's because you have to learn how they like to be talked to, and then that way you can say, you know, compliment them, and then say, hey, if you, you know, what was the decision for designing it this way, blah, 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 and then say, hey, you know, you're doing a great job. You have to compliment sandwich it, otherwise I think that they're getting attacked. So, and that is the hardest thing to do, is, you know, talking to others how they want to be talked to. A lot of East Coast whales. I don't even remember what I asked. For you, it's been bad? He liked it. Now everyone in America is together on CB. What is CB? I'm seeing a lot more canceled queue though. Seems to be more often than... You know, I still think that something is going on with the queue. Where you can cancel without penalty as long as like you're in a group. Remember how like you can queue the vault before as long as someone leaves the party and you have the window open? So I don't know if something is going on with that, but maybe that's how it is, and people have figured out how to get, you know, ideal queues by exploiting the system. Don't do that, by the way. If you're doing that and I find you, I will report you. But you know, that could be one of the reasons why that happens. I know I haven't done any BGs since that first rain. What? To be honest, never heard of stream sniping. Yeah, I mean, you use stream sniping for two reasons. One, to gain a competitive advantage. Two, to get a reaction out of the streamer. Because people like, for some reason, getting a reaction out of someone live, right? Yeah, it's I guess it's fun. It's like a, you know, it's a dopamine hit. I mean, you'll get a reaction out of me. Like if you do something really cheeky and you know, make me mad, like, yeah, obviously you'll get a reaction out of me. But then after the game and I'm in the next game, I don't really care anymore. Oh man, yeah, Portuguese. That plagues most of like Latam, right? Like that's the most widely spoken language. A big problem that's going on during AM until lunch is class distribution. Many unwinnable games versus 4 to 6 tanks. Okay, so did the Circle of Life change affect anything at all? The oh my gosh, what the 3 freaking things that you get? Wow, why can't I remember what it's called? You know what I'm talking about? The 3 charges of why am I blanking on this? Is this early onset of dementia or something? I don't know. Oaks, yes, oak sage. Thank you. Guys, okay, you know what I'm gonna blame it on? I'm gonna blame it on I'm tired because I traveled all week this week, right? That's what I'm gonna blame it on. But 3 druids can stack COL. What the heck is COL? Circle of Life. Oh, Circle of Life. All the bear tanks say they don't feel it. Okay. Well, now that the patch is live, I can talk about kind of what didn't... Well, no, I can't really talk about what didn't make it in the patch. But, it's definitely... The patch was targeted for Stag. Right? And... kind of that, like that thread on Discord, the change cycle in my opinion takes too long, because it basically takes months for a change to happen, and I don't think it should take that long. But the other thing that you have to consider, that I have to consider when I give feedback, is the game plays very differently at different resos. So at the extreme end of the spectrum, like let's say you basically get an unkillable druid, right? An unkillable bear druid. Same thing could be said with like Satyr Taunt, right? At the very edge of the game, like the highest spender, the highest level count, the best gear in the game, etc., etc. You know, that taunt plus like the one trait that extends taunt by like 5%, like it's in the Protector Warband Remnants. Like that crap is stupid. But at the same time, in lower reso brackets, that build, you know, doesn't work as well because you don't have a lot of potency, you don't have the right gear, etc., etc. and the gameplay is very different. Like if you look at how Monk, I remember getting into an argument about monks and saying, you know, exploding palm is just stupid. Like how can you have an infinite iframe that they just hold one button, they are glued to you until you die, and you can't hit them or attack them. The response that I got from the lower reso brackets was, oh, it doesn't do any damage, so it's fine. But I'm like, what? I can basically get 100 to 0 by a max res account monk. So, and it's the same thing. It's like, and anytime feedback is given, please keep that in mind, because that is one of the reasons why change takes a while, because it can affect the game at many different levels. And when like I said, when I give feedback, I also have to take that into consideration. Need to up the CC immunity from 1 second to 3 seconds as it's striped in BG. No one should have immunity CC. Because everyone gets an immunity to CC after what, 3 total loss control events, you get unstoppable, right? What's the... Oh, no difference? Okay, I'm catching up on Twitch chat. Satyr horse are annoying, you'll see, okay. The satyr on horse does nothing. For me, they do, because I load my armor. Okay. See, like, the disagreement, I shouldn't say disagreement, but the differentiating perspectives is a good kind of... Like, it's bolstering my point of view, right? Because different regions play differently, and different builds work differently at different brackets, and yeah, so it's just basically, you know, supporting evidence here. You'll probably see it tonight. The 12k monks are absolutely disgusting. Like, monks are broken again, or what? On 3k reso, I know crit hit chance and damage. Do I need attack speed or skill damage? What class are you playing? Oh, Demon Hunter. Are you talking PvE or PvP? So you think that the increase should be from 1 second to 3 seconds for immunity for stag? PvP. Are you playing Fume Thread? If you're playing Fume Thread, I would probably just say go for skill damage. But the same thing could be said by like high reso Fume Thread DH is destroying the lobby too, right? Yeah, because Fume Thread does, after especially the damage buff, like, you know, Fume Thread DHs do a lot of damage. I've seen plenty of months go 20 to 30 kills and still lose. Okay. So tanks are still really good, right? That's what we're coming out with. Tanks are really still really good. I hear that class balance is still an issue, where a DPS druid is not the same as a regular druid, right? Tank druid, bear druid. You know, I think they can fix it based on like specialization. You know what I mean? Where you should know whether someone's playing more of a tank build versus more of a DPS build or a support build, right? And then that should be taken into account for matchmaking. I only played a couple games. You lost both. No, he's not Salt. He's Divi. D-I-V-I. Salt's name on YouTube, if he's here, or he usually stops by when I start doing BGs, is Salt. I forgot the numbers, but there's numbers after it. But his name says Salt, so you'll know that's him. Yeah, you're welcome, Light. He's a lurker like me. I think, I don't know. I think a lot of people just kind of just play the game and have me in the background, just listening to me talk, I guess. At least that's what I've been told. And people just like to hear kind of like me read chat and talk about the game. And it's really easy to do that during PvE. Kind of just, and that's why I like playing Demon Hunt. I don't really have to think too much. I just hold down strafe. You know, just spam left button, left trigger, and right button on my controller. It's pretty easy. Let's see if your savant holds true. You know who I am. I'm really bad with names. That's like the one thing that I'm also really bad with. I forget people's names, even in real life. I'm like, who was that again? Names are like the bane of my existence. I just forget people's names. I could cheat and be like, oh, let me go back in the log and see what you said. That'd be cheating, though. I was looking for a long time before I started talking. See? See? That's me, 8 a.m. here, doing some... Ezrath hates you. Ezrath hates a lot of things. As a DH, isn't monks one of your weakness? Yeah, their iframe is annoying, but you basically just have to wait off their iframe. Get through their Zen so you can CC them and then, you know, escape through them and then boom. Doing some workout with Key's melodic voice in the back. I don't know about that. I think, I actually don't like the way I sound. You sound fine. I mean, I guess. Invis Wiz is annoying. Seen many East Wiz using it. Are you talking about the Meteor Wiz? Dude, that thing is... And then they black hole you? Man, that thing is annoying. I think the trick for Demon Hunter... I'm drinking Red Bull and the sugar is like... affecting my... But I think the trick to... I need to just double check something before I say this, but I think the trick there is because it's the knockback is basically affecting best discretion, the cooldown on best discretion. I think it may be better to run instead of Chaps to the Acrobat. It may be better to just run like Secret Safeguard or something else. Just because escape can get you out of a knockback, right? But I'll have to double, like if Wizard Black Hole is a problem, I would probably change that up Chap to the Acrobat. I only run it because it's almost like if I don't run that and Trap is in there, or anyone with like AoE CC that isn't just like a 1cc kind of thing, I'm dead. Right, like Trap's taunt is just crazy, and if I don't have Chaps on, I'm dead. Invis Monks now is worse. Okay, well, we're about to get the latest experience here in a little bit. Better to hear your real voice than an AI generated voice. Yeah, but I mean, on YouTube, that's what I don't know what that's what people want though. I feel like that's what kind of people want. There's a market for it. But also, you got to look at it this way too. There's a lot of people who are very bad at speaking, and maybe that's why they do the AI stuff. And that's kind of where my mind goes, is like, okay, well, maybe they have like a speech impediment, or maybe they actually just can't talk, actually, you know? Maybe they're not deaf, but you know what I mean. Wow, my brain is so fried from this week. But you guys know what I mean. So maybe that's the reason why, right? And they still want to make content. So I never really, you know, judge people too harshly for that. Mute. Is that the right word? Is there another word for that? I don't know if that's the right word. Also, accents, like mine is very different, and some people have told me we can't understand you. True, but you do know that Crisp AI, if you're interested, has a accent correcting in real time software. So if anyone's interested in that, they can basically correct your accent in real time. There's a lot of cool stuff. I got stuck there. I need that. Whoa, didn't know that yet. So go to crisp.ai. It's the paid version of it though, but they have the accent correcting feature as well. But it's your voice and then it corrects the accent. Dude, chains is such a noob test in dungeons. People kill me so much with chains. Out of everything else, chains. It's chains. I mean, AI is cool, but and there's a lot of, you know, I know some people that work in the industry are also in this chat, so you guys know a lot about AI as well. But yeah, I mean, we'll see how much longer OpenAI is going to be around. Like they need to go public soon, because there's just not enough private investor money out there to keep their burn rate from staying in business, and for what they're paying salary wise, yeah, they need to go public, and then eventually, like, that's the only way to get that much private capital, or that capital coming in, because there's just not enough. The money that they need to sustain themselves, there's just not enough private investment out there. All these AI fandangled things, LOL, I'm old. I don't know about that. I think, like, I think you're never too old to learn something, but not everybody has the same learning capacity that others do. Take, for instance, my parents. My parents are absolutely terrible with learning anything. And it's mostly, you know, they usually say, oh, it's because of my age and things like that. But, you know, when I get older, I still think I'm going to have an appetite for learning as well, just because that's the type of person that I am. I like learning. I like reading, I like researching. I like learning new things. So, and, you know, that's one of the reasons I work in tech, right? And cutting edge tech, right? AI, LLM space. So it's very interesting. Yeah. So like if I didn't have a lot of neuroplasticity, that's what it's called, then it's like, oh, you won't succeed in some of these fields, right? So it's like you got to just be a factory floor worker where you do the same thing every single day, day in and day out, right? And that's fine. That's okay. The blue collar jobs, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. We need blue collar jobs more so than ever, because people don't know how to fix air conditioning, and people don't know how to do, you know, be electricians and all that stuff. So super important. And people, like, in general, just shouldn't look down on those jobs, because I mean, You know, plumbers charge a lot. Electricians charge a lot. And you can make a very good living in trade school, going through trade school. AI investing was in 2015 to 2020. Next thing is quantum computing, in your opinion. I think... Well, I think like right now, the rush is to build data centers. And like compute is very expensive. GPU compute is very expensive. So we'll see how quantum computing changes that. And the amount of processing power that's required to run data centers is crazy. And it's only going to get worse. I heard Anthropic is now profitable. Who knows? Maybe OpenAI will turn around. I interviewed at Anthropic. I think Anthropic has a better outlook than OpenAI does. Currently. They taking all the RAM from the market. I mean, I have 96 gigs of RAM. I'm glad I have, you know, I bought more than what I needed. Because I'm good for a while, right? With, especially with chip prices. The yellow mobs have so much health. I mean armor. Yellow mobs have crazy amount of armor. Yeah, because chips are expensive. Every developer I know is using Claude. Yeah, Claude Code is good. Gemini CLI is also really good. Did someone mention Ion Q? I don't think so. My PC specs are, I think, listed down below in my profile. My new computer that I bought. Write those down if you invest. Okay, I'm on the boat, so I can look. Let me copy this. Have you done any BGs? No, this is I haven't played all week. This is my first time playing. And Ion Q. Okay, I'll write that down too. Is this gonna make me a billionaire? maybe not a billionaire. Will this make me enough to buy a GT3? Maybe a millionaire. Okay. What should I put into each of these companies? Like 6 figures? Actually, should I look at Wall Street bets and then take a look at those and see what other people are saying about those? I think so talk about AI. I think a lot of agentic AI right now is pretty stupid because they lack context. And context is the biggest drain on good prompt. I mean, like getting a good response. It all has to do with the context. And basically, right now, AI is really bad. I'm talking about what's in the public. There are like specific models that are used that my company uses and what we sell that gives basically all that data context and then gets you exactly what you need. But consumer stuff is really, really bad at context. So I think the biggest opportunity for the consumer space is going to be giving context of the data. And I don't know how that's achieved without giving basically all your data as a consumer to whatever agentic AI you're using. So you basically are building, it's running on like GPT 5.3, right? And then you have to give it context of what the conversation is about. And it needs an entire basically database, for lack of a better word, of all the data that supports that specific context. So that's why I'm thinking, like, in the enterprise space, OpenAI is very expensive and it's very slow. And I just don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with OpenAI. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with them. But it's like one of those things where we use OpenAI to enrich data sets, but it's not really the best. Continuous learning is the future. Context essentially is just few shot training. It's more than that, because AI is really bad with understanding like what data sets it needs to pull from. So if you think about how data is broken down, right? Let's say you have okay. I know you work in that space, so you'll understand a little bit, but for the rest of the viewers, let me break it down a little bit simple. So say that you have here's a really good example. On your computer, if you search for a file, Windows search is really bad at finding that file, right? And how many times do you look for a file and then it's like, oh, you find it manually because you couldn't find it using Windows search, right? Most AI is like that same kind of thing. It lacks understanding and context. It doesn't know where to get the data, but once you point it to it, it's like, okay, now it understands it, but you have to correct it, 5,000 times to be able to get an answer. And every time you have a conversation, that's more compute, that's more resources, that's more processing power. It's very expensive, right? So again, I think in the consumer space, unless you give all your data and then run some kind of model context protocol in between, or OpenAI gets really good with that, I think it's going to be behind in the consumer space for a long time. I mean, I don't think I would give personal health data to OpenAI. I would much rather have my own data and then run against a local model that has access to it, right? Just because, who knows what's gonna happen. I actually dislike this song. This song plays all the time. We'll change it in a second. Yeah, but their AI agents are awful. They use what is it called? Aurora. It's not good. It's slow. Do you run Spiteful Blood? I don't. I don't trust most company with your data. You shouldn't trust it, especially like DNA and stuff like 23andMe getting breached. Like, that was crazy. Oh, here's another good one, right? If you upload like your W2 or something like that, I wouldn't recommend doing it, but let's just say you did. It's very OpenAI is really bad at understanding math and adding things together and understanding like doing OCR from PDF to, you know, computing what's there. Like OCR is really bad. Math is really bad. Like AI is really bad at doing math. And then that's why you need specific training and model context protocol running on top of that to be able to figure out, you know, what's correct and what's not. So yeah, try it. Try like some math stuff. It's very bad with math. But I think and especially OpenAI has very bad bias to agree with you. And that is not good either. Because if you write a prompt in a very specific way, it'll pretty much always agree with you. Also not great. All right, next screen we'll do Battlegrounds. I wanted to do start my Inferno XI pre-farm a little bit. You do a lot of coding. No one codes anymore. You just vibe code everything. Like Gemini, CLI, Claude Code, you hook directly into that. And no one really codes anymore. You don't need to know how to code. Most of the time you don't even know how to code. You don't need to know how to code anymore. Which ones do you think are better? Which ones? Well, to what's available to the public, not many. All right, we got a green here from here, so I guess we count that. Or do we count the green drop from? Nah, we count the green drop from the boss. All right, we're gonna wait for the green drop from the boss. Out of that world for 30 years. So let me think. 30 years. Wow. Okay. That was like dial-up age and ISDN and token ring. Wow. Okay. You build airplanes now. Aerospace engineering is awesome, though. Who's the one I mean, are you on like the cutting edge of that space or not? Because I'll be like, who do you work for? Like, I mean, you don't have to say, but like, you know, first one that comes to my mind is like Antares, right? Yeah, they're doing some interesting stuff. I've been interviews pretty much at all, like anyone that's like not a unicorn, but you know, I've at least had conversations with recruiters because the space that I work in is like very needed by every company. But for my line of work, tech pays way better than aerospace. Aerospace just doesn't pay, unfortunately. You work for Boeing, okay. Okay. So you may either you're in, let's see, Pacific Northwest. Well, actually depends on where you are in Boeing. I was gonna say Pacific Northwest or like SoCal. Yeah, that's where the aerospace. Yeah, I was in the Bay Area this week. How do you know? Did I say I was going to the Bay Area? I just doxed myself. You got a spy on you. Nah, that'd be crazy if we both worked for the same company. Well, your workspace says yes to me. My workspace? Your workspace says yes to me. You must follow the company that I work for then. Or understand the company that I work for. Don't say the company out loud. Where's my green drop? You work for a barrier company, but like to live in LA. Of course. Yeah, you already know that. That's not new. Freaking fear. Next time you're here, let's do lunch/dinner. I pay. Oh boy. There's only a few people that I've met up with from my stream. I'd probably be open to it. My barrier trips, though, are the same trips when I mostly travel to anywhere I go. They're usually pretty busy. I'd have to build in an extra day into the itinerary. Like this week, I didn't have a second free. And I didn't actually see anyone that I know in the Bay Area. Outside of, like, work people. just because I just didn't have time. I mean, that's no time. I would have had to either come in a day early or leave like 2 days later. So I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, let me think about it. Because there's always a list of people that I have to give FaceTime to. BG soon, yeah. Next green drop from the boss, not out of a challenger's plunder chest or whatever. I think it's either this one or next one's my pity drop. And then we can see maybe we'll queue in the Krog. I don't even know if he's playing. This is it, right? Yeah, I think so. Cool, we got it. Krog vs. Keys will be epic tonight? What's the top 2 meta class right now? I have no idea, I haven't played all week. I got my popcorn ready. Alright, that was the last drop. So let's ID this stuff. See if we got any juicer upgrades that we can't use until Inferno 11. But, you know. Let's see what we got. Bunch of exceptional items. Not really, except for that belt was okay. Yellow urge ring. Okay. Okay, it's okay to run 1 yellow ring. Fort willpower strength. That's pretty good. Alright, so we got basically... Alright, let me check these items too. Basically 1 upgrade. Not too bad. Not too bad. So we save this ring. And I think we should save... Was there this belt? Yeah, Fort willpower with beneficial effect. That's pretty good. Let's save that too. Let's see what else is here. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. That's okay. Not too bad. At least like we got 1 ring. That's good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I know business trips are crazy. Maybe a stop for a good bourbon. All right, we're gonna crack open the pappies. You know, I'm not gonna say no to that. Monks, Invis, Meteor Wiz, Bear Druids. That's more than 2. Alright, now the time has come. Okay? The time has finally arrived to see how these East Coasters are. And the South American servers are. By the way, who the heck bought up all the topaz on the market? Like, they're 271 per topaz. Like, that's crazy. People are nuts. Okay, we need to also do my charm. Okay, hold on a second. Imbue. Okay, so crossbow shot. Let me see if I have crossbow shot on here. I do. Do some slot machine action here. Okay, daring swing. Tail, daring swing, smoke screen. Smoke screen. Okay, I don't want to do anything with smoke screen. This daring swing is okay. %4 daring swing. Okay, I'll take it. Spinning chakram. Let's see. Spinning chakram. Just one. Our topaz used to be cheap, but now it's not. Someone bought up all the cheap ones for some reason. I got a bug pet today. Like, triple stats or something, or like what? What's that mean? Come on, 10% smokescreen would be money. Two rare lingering runes. Post it. How's it gonna roll for the fifth one? Two rolls in a row. Ten. Okay, you suck. Alright, and then escape. Watch it get like a 10% escape. RNG hates, yeah. I got like a 10%. I was telling stream the other day, I was making this charm for Fume Thread, and I got like a 10% barb chains or something, and an 8% right after that for something else, and it's just like, what? Alright, well, there goes all my skill stones. Alright, let's go. Let's see how it goes. I did get 110. It's on my Discord. Let me see. What? How do you get double lingering runes? Does that stack? Let me see. Let me just see. I'll just post it in the. I'm asking the devs. Come on, Q already. Alright, you know what? Just for that, we're gonna go and play some more dungeons. Okay, well the first game is not a bad queue time. Not too bad. Whoa, that's the first time I've seen a red name like that. Okay, I know none of these names. I know Convoy. I know that name. Who else do I know? That's it. So Convoy's the only one from East, right? Look at your server time. It says... Why can't I click on this? Server time, local time. Oh yeah, it's on East. Okay, we'll see how the latency is. I wish I had a net graph or something here, so I could see like in and out and stuff. That'd be very interesting to see. Okay, I'm full health. I know this. Yeah, I knew that health pot was there. Use the minimap to see where you went. Okay. Oh my god. Dead here. Let's we go left here. Juicer Seder. Run away from this a little bit. Okay, go back in. Nice. Alright. Run just a little bit here, and then we are waiting for cooldowns, and then we go back in and try to kill Lemon. Something just killed me really fast. What was that? I don't know who this is right here. I gotta be careful of this. Or this is probably a monk. Hopefully they can kill Lemon there. Okay, oh, you bring this guy to me and I'll die. Thank you for that. Convoy doesn't tolerate bad gameplay. Well, there's no bad gameplay from me right now, other than the person that, whoever that was, it just brought someone to me. Like, that was... Do I open the screen? Waiting for this. That's ridiculous. Dead here. We're in trouble here right now. We're all dead. Okay, go left here to clear, and then I gotta go right, I think, immediately afterwards. Dead here though. That's a DH, right? So they got him, right? No, the lag. Wow. I think too many people came left there. Yeah, I don't think I did that bad, actually. That's fine. This was a warm-up match. Okay. I wonder if Convoy comes in here. He usually does come in here, I think, right? Okay, pretty fast queue times. Not too bad. Heard bout is coming back in February, March timeframe. I mean, anytime, like, I can't ever confirm or deny anything. That's one of the things I can't ever say. New essences next month. Inferno 11 stuff, yes. Well, whenever the next thing is coming. But that's obvious. Like, we already know that. Like, new difficulty, new essences. Standard stuff. I'm on East Coast server again. Okay. Dude. Thank you for that. Did I get it? I didn't get it. I thought I might have stolen that. Oh no, I got it. Alright, thought's gone. Can we grab this now? Grab it, I'll defend. Looking okay so far, I think. Nice. Looking okay so far. Thank you for that, Juggernaut proc. That's why I chased that. Come back to this. Here. It's okay. I can get another Juggernaut proc here by resetting. Heal while I can. You know what I wish I was? I had this, it was in that Seder group. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to play down lane right now. But the health pot got sniped. Not good. No one here though, so no choice. Okay, kind of gave up my life there, but it's alright. Okay, 1-1. This one's taking a little bit longer to queue. Okay, that took a little bit of time. Probably a juicer match here. Let's see. Dude, why do I get put on East Coast servers? I don't like it. Sure, buddy. Take it. It's probably because there's more East Coast players. I just want to see like what he would do there, because the smoke bomb was chasing him. Dude, did he get that from me? He did, didn't he? Okay, right side is non-existent. I don't know how there's two people here and they push so far. Is that possible? Not good. think they're over-rotating. It looks that way to me. I was trying to snag that DH with that escape. I missed. Key Dazzle. Cat, gave up my life twice there, which I don't think I needed to do. Dead here. Jesus. That was a lot of damage. Don't sit on top of me! I love it when people, when your teammates just come next to you and hug you. Okay, that hurt. Okay. Flaming shield is cool. Are you talking about monk? With their zen that burns me for like 10,000 years? Yeah, because that's a real cool. I love getting burned by a monk zen for like 10 years. Was that the barb that gave this to me? I don't even know who gave it to me. Alright, where's loading to keep score? 2-1 loading, 2-1. East Coast again. And defense again. Going against some big hitters. All right. I will prepare myself appropriately to go like 0 and 10. This might get ugly. Yeah, for them. Not good. Not good. Dang it! He got that before me? Why is everyone chasing me? Stupid. Combo's the only one I really recognize. He's from West. How did I miss that escape? Missed it again. Okay, twice. Twice I just missed that escape. I think that second escape should have caught him, though. I don't know about that. Maybe lag. Maybe it was lag. I don't know. I think there's a little bit of latency because what I think should connect isn't connecting. I think there were 2 escapes there that should have landed that didn't. I think it's just there's a weird distance thing happening because I think like this one's a GG. It's like I think I have to be closer to land the escape because I'm not landing the escape as easy as I used to be able to. Yeah. Who do I have on my team? Two. I think we just had too many range. Did we just have too many range? I think we just had too many ranged. Let me see. I didn't even look to see kind of like class distribution. They had more melee than us for sure. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Seems like BG is still the same. Too early to tell. How come she never stand on idols? Are you new to the game? Is that why you're asking that question? Or are you trolling? Because it's one of the two. I'm not sure. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and ask if you're new. You're new? Because Demon Hunters can't stand on idle. Like, Demon Thread build is... You have to be mobile, you have to be moving. So, range in general, like, is not supposed to be standing on idols. Nice to see my East Coast BG players in your stream. Range classes aren't designed to play on objective. That's the thing. So it's not Demon Hunter, it's any range class pretty much. Okay, what's the distribution looks like this time? We have Necro, Demon Hunter, Satyr, Barb. What else do we got? Demon Hunter. I don't know what these other two people are right here. Demon Hunter. Oh my gosh. Dude. Necro, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter. Let's look at a Druid, Barb. Oh no. Oh man, I don't know what they got on their team though. There's a lot of DHs still in my games. There are a lot of DHs using proper English. There are a lot of Demon Hunters in my games. I went the wrong way. Wow, okay. Proper English, what's that? Most people don't know proper English. Proper English. Yep, Monk's still annoying. Okay. And we got a lot of Demon Hunters. Street slang isn't no. I can't even push on this thing right now because there's a health pot there I kind of want. Okay, I gave up my life a few times there and gave up my life again. Dude, we just have too many Demon Hunters, man. I think that's the That's the answer. Why do we have so many demon hunters? Monks are still annoying. Yeah, I mean 1v1 monks are a little bit difficult, but you basically have to wait out their charges. Iframe their iframe, and then yeah, and then pop your stuff and go in. Like that's pretty much what you have to do. Attacking into nothing there. Dead here though. Okay, so class balance is definitely still a problem. We'll take a look at the distribution again after this. But we had 4 demon hunters on one side. And usually that doesn't go very well. Against their 1, 2, 3... What, they have 3 melee? Let's see. 3 or 4 melee. Let's see. They had 1... Oh, actually, they only had 3 melee. Okay. Against our 1... 1? I think so. Where is the idle help? I have no idea. I thought the East Coasters were supposed to be good. So far, kind of impressed. I don't know what you're saying, Crab. What are you trying to... What are you... I don't know what you're saying. Like... Your English is pretty bad. All right, cool. Ending the stream here. Good night, everybody. Too early to tell, Combo. This is the first night I've played, so it's very early to tell. I think class distribution still is a problem. From the games that I've done, 5 games, I think. And in the 5 games, I think class distribution is still an issue. I think, let's see. Most of the games I've lost was due to just having too many demon hunters on one side. Like that last game, we had like 4 or 5 on one side. That was not good. I've had trust issues lately, not knowing who the players are. I mean, I really don't pay attention to players. I look more at classes than the names of the players. Yeah, so like this guy is saying that like we just don't have 1 tanker versus 6. So I'll get like, yeah, this is a problem. I don't know. Yeah, I think like, yeah, class distribution is a problem. A game like this as well should not, I don't think should happen. We have 3 demon hunters on one side again. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Did Nevermore take that health pot? Maybe. No, yeah, he did. Nah, it's fine. Don't really care. It's all good. Okay, that barb hurts. Yeah, Q times are pretty good, I think. More player based, a little bit faster Qs, but I think yeah, the one issue that I think is still a problem is distribution of classes. Kind of pop my cooldowns in the wrong order there. Map system needs a rework. Maybe. Gonna die here. Just 3 people. I can't do anything. 2 druids and a demon hunter all at the same time, man. And it's like, where's my team? You know? Okay, we all just rotate and let this guy run in here for free. That's not good. Man, he took my health pot. And look, big surprise. I got 1v2'd again because there's no one on my team over here. What are the... Okay, these are East Coast players, yes? How come they're so bad at... What? They're so bad at over-rotating. Dead. Where'd they all go? They just... Okay. Nah, I'm constantly told that East Coast players are way better, but like, they're leaving objective, they're over-rotating. Like, what? I mean, granted, this wasn't the best game because they had too many melee, but like, this isn't the first game where I've seen some weird stuff where like they just leave and they don't see like a guy coming down the lane, they all just leave the lane. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. Don't know how much I can do. I think people feel from that match right there, what I looked at was people care more about getting kills than trying to win, which, yeah, I mean, that's okay. If that's what matters, I guess, here's your KDA. Oh, you said MVP system needs rework, not map. Well, it goes by kills, then factors in deaths, and then factors in like your assists. So you could have more kills, but someone could have less deaths, less kills, and more assists, and then they could get MVP over you. seems the term team doesn't fit in these games. Well, so I mean, like I said, what I'm observing is, especially the DHs, they care more about their kills than trying to win, and they'll just go and chase someone. They'll all rotate right, or they'll all rotate left. And I don't even know if all these players are East Coast or West Coast or not, but I'm just saying, it's like when I'm on an East Coast server, that's because of the time zone, local time, or the server time in the bottom left here. I'm assuming they're just all East Coast players, and then kind of what I see is like, okay, well, you know. So we got, let's see, one. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh yeah, Latin America, South America is on these servers as well. But unsure if anyone's playing from that region. It's kind of unknown. Monk. This guy's down there already. He's fast. Okay, that escape missed for some reason. I don't think that escape should have missed there. Missed it again. I don't know. I think that should have landed. Yep. Yep. Dude, what? We're kind of getting pushed back kind of far. They have a lot of melee again. We don't. He got his iframe off there somehow. I don't think that escape missed either. Okay, that's freaking frustrating. Dude, I messed up there. I wish I had wasn't running those pants. You should push down the lane. Don't let him come to me. Okay or not? Okay. What is happening in Discord right now? Hold on. I'm gonna have to... Okay, they're all rotating to one side, so this should not be... Like, this should be... And they also went to this side, too. Okay, you stay, bro. Like... Close. No, I don't think so. Just got one shot by the barb. Damn, how hard that hit me? I'm gonna go left here since left is the farthest push forward. I think I gotta go left here. Let's try and help here. It's all good. Just win rate, not a big deal. Last push right here. Nice, we got it. You're going backwards. It happens. Trust me, it happens. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, you're kind of at the mercy of matchmaking sometimes. Alright, I need to figure out what's going on in this one channel. Hold on a second. I mean, people are forgetting that this is a very long post. And it's well written, and so, like, there's no issue. I thought maybe there was, like, an issue. But it's a mobile game at the end of the day. And it's not Diablo 4. So we can't keep comparing this game to Diablo 4 or any other PC game. And if you look at mobile games in general, they're all heavily monetized. So, yeah, that's all I'll say. I'm still gold 4. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, I think I'm legend, but like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, rank 24 legend. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I know loading. I said that. California is gonna implode soon for the upcoming 9.0 earthquake. You know, I just hope if that does happen, you know, it puts me out of my misery quick. And if something does happen like that, I'm gonna go and steal a Porsche GT3 from the dealership and drive off with it during the earthquake. Because it's like the end of the world, right? You know, someone stealing cars is the last thing, just so I can say, you know. I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. If you get put out of your misery, can I have your Diablo? I'm assuming that's what you meant. I mean, how would that work? Should I like write it in my will or something? What's up, Leica? Brazil in. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I might as well, you know. I'm a SoCal. I'm on defense again? Oh. Okay, first cooldown. Okay, I definitely hit. Shoot. A little bit there. Dead from a barb. Too many players. I'm just fighting too many players all at once. That was the issue. I'm not sure how they activated that idol with you guys over there like that. It's kind of crazy. Just saying, kind of crazy. Oh, just ate that satyr damage for breakfast. And I think that monk damage too. Come on, get that dot off me. Uh-huh, right here. I haven't seen that name in like a long time. Monks are so annoying because you gotta... just free pushing the idol, man. Ugh. We're fighting off objective a lot. Let me see if I can stop whoever this is coming down the lane. Monks are supposed to kill demon hunters. Okay, I should not have come over here. I didn't realize they had just cleared. That was my mistake. That's Tashi right there. I need to get down this lane. Bad. Not good. $15 kills to go. Not sure what's gonna happen here. Not looking good though. We'll be alright here if we can. Dang it. I was just trying to, oh, we're dead here. I was hoping to snipe a Juggernaut proc. Four kills. We might be able to do this. I don't know. 4 kills. As long as we don't like... Oh, okay. Heart's dead instantly. Very difficult. 61-36. That tells me... Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Chasing a lot of kills. That's what that tells me. Which is okay, but not at the cost of some of the rounds where they were just free pushing. They know. Remember, change is slow. I keep telling you this. Change takes time. It takes months for... Unless something like is game breaking, it doesn't get fixed right away. I don't care about win rate. I care about builds. I care about figuring out what works and what doesn't work. No, I don't really care. You guys forget that I play a lot of different builds all the time. What you see on the stream is literally whatever works the best, right? People forget that I spend a lot of time trying different builds off stream. And I'm also at the mercy of matchmaking, where I have 1 tank on my team and they have 6. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing. Yeah. Shouldn't be a surprise. With the new difficulty comes new, essences. That's not new. just had to fight 4 necros in your... You barely... I mean, 4 necros aren't really a problem. Because when they wraith form, they're not pushing, right? I mean, just save your cooldowns for after they come out of Wraith form, and then after they come out of Wraith form, that's when you hit them. No different than fighting a monk, right? Wait for their iframes, and then you pop your damage. You just have to mitigate damage as much as possible in those windows. Okay, yeah, that necro hurts. Holy crap, that necro hurts. I'm gonna pop this right now and see what I can do here. Yeah, that necro hurts, man. Ooh. He's just fast too. He's fast, and his dots do a lot. Seems like East is... No, because you guys don't play idle. You guys chase kills like crazy. There's so many times where tonight where it's just like everyone rotates to one side. I'm like, okay, where's my team? I didn't even see a dot on me there. I freaking need to pay attention. Dead here. I did try flamethrower the one time. Don't even try to... Don't say anything about that. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I tried flamethrower one time. It was not good. Because someone was like, oh, flamethrower is actually pretty good. And I'm like, there's no way. And I had to try it for myself. And then like, yeah, okay, there's no way this is good. Okay, so everybody's right here. Got him from the minimap. Still getting leashed. Okay. Again. I could make a cheeky play for this health pot here, but it's gonna be a really cheeky play. Okay, well, it paid off, so... Alright, somehow paid off. Dead. Oh, that hurt. That hurt so much. Okay, so at least they rotated though and I was in trouble, so that's okay. They pushed it a little bit there. You need to watch out for the left now. Make sure no one rotates over there. Starfire Shard still dotting away on me. Probably dead here. I'm getting leashed by Necro. Still getting leashed by Necro. I love it. That dot is killer, man. And there's no health pots up on the field. Oh, there's one there. Would you like to follow back up on your east worse than west? No. I watched 2 games where people were more concerned with their KDA than playing objective. So I don't think, like, it's not a blind comment. It's literally data. It's a data-driven comment. It's what I witnessed: people chasing kills rather than playing objective. Don't bring toxicity, you know? Great tune, alright. Don't take it back, East. Oh, I said no. I said no. I mean, I only comment on what I see from a data perspective. I don't just make accusations or anything. You know, if I feel like something is wrong, like a class is wrong, I look at the games and then I make a comment on it. If class distribution is a problem, I comment class distribution is still a problem, and then show the leaderboard showing like 6 tanks on one side is definitely a class distribution problem. So, don't know. Let's see. 4 Gloom, 2 Rest in Blood, and 2 Urge. Yeah, no worries. Is it just my DH, or are we really slow? Well, I mean, you have to move, you know, cap out your move speed, but yeah, I think we move pretty slow compared to everybody else. Now, it's always been that way, and sometimes I get this weird thing that happens where I get this dot put on me, and then I'm just slow. Like, for the rest of the game. So that also is weird. So I don't know what happens with that. 20% is a soft cap, and then essences can put you over that. But on the stat sheet, it's 20%. Ow. Stole my... I don't like the animation or the time it takes to grab the health pot, man. I should actually just run there because there's too many people to fight. Yeah, let's pop this. Okay, one shot by the monk, pretty much. Even in my iframe window, I still got hit that hard. That's crazy. Nah, cause then my damage output is too low. How did I just get CC'd twice there like that? I got CC'd into, even with Chop's immunity, I still got CC'd immediately right afterwards. What, was that a half a second? That couldn't have been half a second. Dead. Dead to a monk. Nah, this is pretty sure this is a GG here. So this is kind of what I mean when like everyone was just chasing that kill right there instead of coming down to help. I don't know. Oh, yep. Okay, out. Had a 10k monk named Omni a few games ago. He's one-shotting me like that. I'm 7400 Reza. I mean, monks are good. People think that monks aren't good for some reason. Like, monks are good. It's not like they were terrible. Monks are very tough to fight because all they have to do is, you know, they get so many charges of... What are they running now? Exploding Palm? Nah. I don't think so. I think they do... I think they do fine. They just need to pick, like, the right targets. Nah, that's an old song. It's like, how old is this song? Let me see if I can find it. There's a lot of pages to go through. I don't think I can find it. It's an old song though. I think from like either last year or the year before. I think it's 2024. This year, the song's like from 2024, 2023, I believe. I mean, they won. Both the monks basically killed me a couple times, right? They won. It's not they lost. Casey the lobby whiz while Idol was getting pushed. The Idol wasn't getting pushed. You might want to check your glasses. Check your eyes. Here, how about this? There we go. How long have you been playing? It was like day 6 or 7. I forgot. Or day 3. I think it was day 3. Day 3. I don't need to destroy anyone. I mean, like, there's one thing to say it once, but then repeating it again is there's no reason for that. It's like being toxic for no reason. Oh, we're on offense here. Crazy. I just got destroyed by a monk. Is that a monk? Felt like a monk. Oh god. Oh, he's playing a monk? Okay. I need to get the objective though. Yeah, only Demon Hunter. The only time I do other classes, well, I played Blood Knight for a while, just like a free-to-play account. And then the only time I really play like anything else is... Hold on. It's like when I do the new, like, class exclusive videos, but that's because, you know, it's a playtest build. But that's really the only time you really see like other... I don't know why you see all out there. That's kind of crazy. Really? Come on, get that. I'm gonna grab this. They'll not. Who runs lightning rod in PvP? That's actually crazy. Can't believe I just ate a lightning rod. Okay, waiting. All right. Going for that guy. Okay, he's already dead. A little bit of lag there. Not good. Yeah. I knew that was gonna be bad. Cause I lost both charges of my escape like instantly, back to back. Okay, now you're gonna get banned for ban evasion. There's constructive ways to say stuff, and what you do is not constructive. Oh, that hurt. Monk chasing me? Yep. I'm dead here. Actually, you got 24-hour timeout. Ah, he's angry. He must be an East Coast player, because only East Coast players really get mad for some reason. I don't understand. What is that post? Blackjack analogy. No, I do. I just don't have. I turn all that stuff off because it's just visually distracting. Like you just see player names, right? And a lot of times, like, well, I shouldn't say a lot of times. Now, with like how the game is with the Battle Realms titles, they're really big and distracting. So it just takes up screen real estate for no reason. So, I mean, that's not the reason I originally turned them off. I originally turned them off because the clan names. There were some troll clan names that I didn't really want to stream the titles of, so that's why I turned them off. But yeah, all you have to do is turn off clan names and then you won't see it. How's matchmaking been since the Switch? Seems like there's a lot of super whales on East. Seems like there's a lot of super whales on East or South America. I don't think there's a lot on SA, but yes, definitely East. So matchmaking, I think, is overall better. Just based on, I mean, there's not that many games. Loading, how many games played tonight? Do you know? 12? Oh, it was Jolt? How did Jolt hit me? What dot did I have on him? Are you sure it was Jolt and not Lightning Rod? Because Lightning Rod is yellow. I have to go look at it again. I thought Lightning Rod was yellow and Jolt was white lightning. I could be wrong. What dot did I have on him? I didn't think I had any dot on him. There shouldn't have been a single dot on him, right? Maybe... No, because I'm not running 4-piece rest. Maybe a blood flow dot, but that should have... I don't know. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, he's not running lightning rod? Okay. Weird. Thanks. It look... I thought lightning rod was yellow and Jolt was white, but maybe they look the same. But thank you. Looks like necro dots. No. I died to Joltstone proc, and that requires a dot to be on target. And the only dot I have is blood flow, and it should have fallen off pretty fast. You would hear the sound. Oh, I don't even hear lightning rod sounds anymore. That's true. What greens? 4 gloom, 2 rest, 2 urge. I tried 2 mount bank. I've tried 4 mount bank. I was just messing around with different, like, playing a little bit more defensive, and then my like DPS output was pretty low. And like during the windows when I need damage, it was just like I can tank a lot of damage and I don't die as much, but when I needed to do DPS against like a tank in between cooldowns, or like in between Wraith form cooldown, things like that, right? I just needed more DPS. See, monks like to chase one. I mean, but there's times that you should do it, and there's times that you shouldn't do it. Like if you can get the kill with minimal downsides, then it's worth it. But if like... Yeah, but there's times where I don't think you should. Oh, actually, that's not good because, yeah. I used both escapes there, and then where's my team? What do you have against monks? You have a strong opinion against monks, it feels like. Waiting, 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 waiting. Nah, okay. Just checking. No, it's okay. You know, I used to have a lot of disdain for necros. And a lot of people were like, you know, I used to have this thing where I would say, look at me, I'm a necro, and people didn't like that. Anne's not here. She's a partner in one of my viewers, and I used to always say, look at me, I'm a necro, and she hated it, the way I said it. Okay, chasing this guy, which is okay, I guess. I'll pot gone, though. It's alright. I've been drinking. Okay, okay, I'll allow it. Oh, look at the monk. They're my biggest weakness right now, monk. Yeah, it happens. I'm dead. Untargetable forever. Well, the advice for monk that I have then is you should try to use daring swing, because daring swing is your longest iframe. After their exploding palm charges or whatever, I'm pretty sure it's exploding palm that they're still using. After those expire, then all you gotta do is you gotta get through their Zen and then escape through them so they're locked out and moving, and then that's when you want to pop your cooldowns. That's why. That's what you do. Cobra Kai never dies. Nah, I'm using Gladiator. The Juggernaut... No, I'm sorry, not Juggernaut. This one, this skill right here to the Victor is just so good. It's 12% every time you defeat someone. Right, and this is buffed by beneficial effects duration, so... Yeah, this is just too good. I'm using Harbinger. I've tried using Harbinger. This build I'm using Chaps, but I could probably get away with using Secret Safeguard or something else. Good night, CR. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Have a good night. I died a lot, but so do they. I'm mean, sometimes it's worth giving up your life for, right? Sometimes it's not. Just got a lobby with South Americans that were saying useless American whales, but they got 0 kills in the game. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know. Pretty soon they're just gonna turn off all typing in Battlegrounds, because like, okay, if you look at, this is nothing official. Like, no one can say this is officially what's true. This is just my impression of what's happening. So about 2 years ago, China got the privacy feature where you could no longer inspect anybody on the other team. And at the time, I was told that feature was never going... I shouldn't say never, but the way it was said to me was they don't think they want to bring that feature to rest of the world, right? Basically the privacy feature of not being able to inspect someone in Battlegrounds. So that was 2 years ago. And now we recently got that, and it wasn't reverted. So I'm assuming there was a reason for that. And it probably falls along the same line of why win rate got hidden, because it just breeds like toxicity. The lack of being able to chat to anyone else except for in Battlegrounds was due to also, I think, people probably chatting instead of playing. Again, they see people are typing to clan and stuff like that, right? This is just, again, this is just a guess. It's based on the events that are happening. I feel like it was an intentional change. And the justification for that intentional change is what I just said. Now, whether you agree with that or not is a different story, right? Or a different problem. But I'm just saying, if we use logic and reasoning, what would be the reason for that? That would be my guess. Get it? Got it? Good? Okay, cool. You can still inspect people? Okay, well, I think on PC it was broken. Or it might be still I don't really inspect anyone. I don't want to say never, because someone somewhere is gonna be like, oh, he said never, and then look, here's a clip of him inspecting someone. It's just like, really? So gotta just be careful with my words. I think chat is a cross server bug. You think? I don't know. If it's not, I don't know. You might be right. You might be right. Oh, that hurts so much. I'm gonna lose my... Maybe not. They fixed it this patch. Okay, so they fixed it this week. Okay, cool. Because I haven't played all week. So, thank you for... Whoa! That's crazy you're using that build. Okay. Ellie coming in with a Fananaz build. Crazy. That's crazy talk. I don't know how that... Dead here. I'm probably dead here, by the way. Nope. I guess I'll go over here and help. Is that COL? It is. No, I missed the... Man, that escape timing is so off for me. Maybe I wait with the latency. I think maybe I just wait for their daring swing first, and then maybe that's what I try. Maybe I slow down my skills just a little bit. I think that'll help. Or I could just get one shot during an escape. That was fantastic feeling. Thank you for that. Should have probably popped maybe daring swing first and then popped escape. That's probably the better outcome there. Probably die to the Ravens. I was gonna say probably die to the Ravens here. Is this guy gonna leave? Because if he leaves here, oh. Yeah, I think Luger is like 13k. Kind of he swung into the fence there. I can't chase. I need to. Okay. A minute 10:41. "49 seconds. Now, can't wait to see you fight Croc and Greek Gaming. I'm so bad with NAMs half the time. This is the last push right here. If we don't get it here, that's a GG. GG. I just got blasted by that wizard. Thanks for that. It felt great, by the way. Felt great, by the way. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good game. We only got as far as we did because of the druid. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. Carried by a druid though. Druid's just still really good, man. They do feel a lot more balanced, not perfect, but playable now. Yeah, I mean, they don't like... They don't live like indefinitely now, which is good. I still think their damage reduction is a little bit much still. I mean, the three things that I think... well, is it three or is it... Nah, I think the game's okay right now. I don't think there's anything like super broken right now. Was that wizard MVP? Think he? I don't know. I don't really pay. Didn't really look. I think the Circle of Life changed. Yeah, but it wasn't necessarily designed for the balanced druid, or tank druid. So the change wasn't designed to balance tank druid. That was supposedly like another. There's supposed to be other things coming for that, but I think they're gonna wait and see kind of what happens. Stag was over nerfed. You think so? It forces druid though. It forces the druid to shift out of stag and then back into stag, right? That's what it forces. Or I can't remember how the essence works. Remind me how the essence works. Can you still move in and out of stag or no? My like memory's going bad or something like that. I don't actually know what's going on. Okay, I got pulled there, which is not good. Thanks for the heal, though. You have cooldown when you're out. How long is the cooldown? They can build deer and go back in. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Keep pushing. I guess I'll push. There's a guy coming over here though. Oh, hello, the yellow snow. Good to see you. Oh, that blood hit me pretty hard there. It's a low guy. I was gonna say, maybe I can snipe him real fast. It's a necro. Of course it'd be a necro. Okay, I figured out how I need to escape through people now. That's really slow. Not slow, but like really delayed. I have to escape through them like... No! This guy doesn't have a... Okay, now he does. He didn't have a nameplate there for a second. Snow is on your server. Yeah, he's on an OG player too. Last push here. They got this, right? Ow. Okay, maybe not. It should be all right. We'll get it next next push. Probably should have opened with daring swing there. Well, whatever. Give him my life. There we go. We sneak this now, right? Because this guy loaded in, he pushed over there. We got it. Over rotated. Over rotation. Over rotation. Thank you. Old stag was cancer? Dude, that stag build never should have made to the game. I'm just saying that was ridiculous. Like, I don't know, like whoever thought that game was good. Oh man. Yeah, that was not good. Get carried by two people. Thanks for the carry. I just pushed out the whole time. Yeah, but that build needed to be fixed really fast. Like, that was clearly so stupid. You know? I keep petitioning to make melee, like, ranged AoE abilities just 1 yard shorter than they currently are. I think that's... if there was any change I would make in the game, I think 1 yard, I think... Just reduce the base by 1 yard. I think that's it. I think that would be a good change. Little different now that East is around, ain't it? LOL, not one-shotting everyone. I mean, I don't really one-shot everyone unless, like, things line up. There was a... like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 deaths before, if you go back. There's a druid and a demon hunter. I sort of one-shot, but that's because I had no CDs. They just respawned. They didn't have any CDs, but... Yeah, I mean... The Fume Threat DH is a lot of damage. If you eat a chakram and a smoke grenade, yeah, it hurts. How big of a difference is 11k to 13k? Pretty big, but it's also the secondary difference. Most of the 13k accounts also have all rank 10 gems, and let's not get into whether they were dupes. Let's not even go there. No, I think the delta is higher than that. If you factor in secondaries, I think it's more than the 70k difference. I mean, you also have to remember, no one really pushes Rezo. Everyone kind of just builds a new gem and they slowly get there, right? What class? What do you mean, what class? Are you... Oh, maybe you're asking someone else. Alright, we are gonna go for a little bit longer and then, hungry. Need to eat dinner. How do you have 5 necros? I don't know. Is that good or bad? You tell me. What, are you on the other team? Oh yeah, you are. Not sure if I just iframed that damage or not. Maybe I did. Ooh, okay. That hurt a little bit. Okay, you got a... Yeah, okay, monk. Monks are very difficult to deal with. Davies dot. Destroying my health pool. Necro pushing in. Heal. I mean, you look, you're complaining about the necros, but we really can't do anything. And I couldn't even hit that guy once. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Alright. Monks are very difficult to deal with. Okay, someone please... Oh, no. No, that silence should stop him from that'd be pretty toxic actually. From his thing from working. His undying rage. Alright, well, Davey was complaining, but I don't think we're going to win here because you guys have a lot of melee. And we're all kind of just stuck here in limbo. And I'm just getting destroyed by a monk. Is it snake? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What's that mean? And I'm dead to a monk. That is tragic. Why you always die? I'd like to see you play Demon Hunter against a monk that you can't see your target. Come on, freaking dot. I didn't even see a dot on me up there, man. Okay, I see this. Okay, not anymore. Go for blue. Now, of course, I didn't get the health pot, man. That delay from the health pot is very aggravating. Do you think focusing on only 2 stats on the secondary is the way to go? Necros have 11k potency and armor pen, but 3k res and armor. Yeah, because, well, I'm gonna say it depends on the class, right? But for Necros especially, because they rely on Wraith form so much, they have a pretty good immunity. So they don't really need to have a lot of armor and armor pen because of their immunity. If I was a monk, I wouldn't run a lot of armor pen either. I would just stack resistance and armor pen. Sorry, resistance and armor pen. That's what I would, you know, that's what I would do. That's what I would stack. Like, monks are pretty good, man. Use Gem of True Sight. That is the dot gem. How does that help against monk? GG, so nerf monk. Monks are good. I mean, that's not nerf monks. I think monks are... It's like... They do so much damage in their exploding palm windows, where it's very difficult, even if... Like, you almost need 3 daring swings in their exploding palm window. Right? It's exploding palm or 7-sided strikes. I always get the monk abilities mixed up. I do think our Necros maybe should have played down the lane a little bit more, but I don't know. That monk was just... He was doing really good. Really well. You think Faded Trail good for Fume Thread? I don't think it is, but... I think Faded Trail is more of a Druid tank gem. For the short Immobilize? Maybe. I mean, if we look at... I think... I forgot what the rank 10 version of that gem is. It's tough to say. I don't see a lot of DHs running that. That's what I'll say. I was playing against and with Gambit last night, 13k month. Nobody could touch him. Yeah, I mean, cause you give like an iframe. It's the thing that always happens where it's like you should not be able to do that much damage and be immune to like cannot be targeted at the same time, right? And it's, you know, you just hold the button down. It's like boom, 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 right? You get 3 charges of each, and it's what, 6 exploding palms. So it's boom, 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 and then you get another set back by the time the first set's done. So it's like 9. You get basically 9, and in that 9, you have to be able to swing or go invis or something so that the targeting gets dropped. And I think I have that, but this is so short, and I get pulled out very, very fast. So I feel like, I don't know. This will probably be the last game, because I'm quite hungry and I need to eat dinner. I'm dead here, so I just pushed into that for some reason. I thought that was a good idea. Oh my. Sorry, I got your boy, right? Oh, wow, okay. That monk just came out of... And... Okay. Dude, monks are so good. Look at that. That was that the monk or was that the necro? I have to watch that, man. That was a lot of damage. That came very, very fast. Oh no, blue went demon hunter. We don't have blue on druid. Oh no. I'm coming for you. What's up, Tusi? Are you playing monk? I'm assuming you're playing monk. You usually play monk. Monks are good. Okay, I just got pulled halfway across the map. I love that. Oh, you're playing Wiz. Okay. And I didn't get the health globe. How did I miss that health globe? Let me guess, you got monked. Did you get monked? I'm dead before I can even get him out of... That's crazy, dude. Man, monks are so... And they're running... he's got to be running blur. That's got to be where the damage is coming from. It's got to be blur. And harbinger. Other side's getting pushed. Okay, run that monk into my team, I guess. Who am I supposed to look? I don't really look at people's stuff. And then every time I do, they're like, "Oh, see, you look at people's stuff." And when because I say one thing like I don't look at people's stats, and then you guys make me look at their stats, and then they're like, "Oh, see, you look at people's stats," and it's like, that's because someone asked me to look at them. Which monk? Which monk are you talking about? There's 2 or 3 of them. Lurky Lurk. Crimson Poison. Trying to think. Nah, you're expecting way too much from the internet. You think that... Nah, they're... Don't do the thing I asked you to do. I actually think... Okay, I'm gonna go to Secret Safeguard. I think Chaps is just slowing me down, man. Maybe it's not. Nah, it's not. It's not. If I eat any damage, sometimes it's just a GG though too. 5, 4, and 22. I took the most damage. Like, that's not good if a Demon Hunter's eating damage like that. Oh, I forgot to look. Okay. Can someone... Ask Divvy, he's still in the game. Ask Divvy, he's still in the game. See, this is how you know I don't look at people's stuff, because I just click through all the time. Opponent was too strong. I know I didn't check. I can't remember. Cap have 10.2k rezo, stats are 8,000. There you go. Thank you. You're out as well? Okay. You getting owned? I mean, how am I supposed to deal with monk iframe where even if I feel like even if I daring swing, I still get hit for like half my health bar. How am I supposed to deal with exploding palm like that? Draw them. Okay, so run them into my teammates. But you know that shouldn't be the answer though, right? Is, you know, one of the things that I said to, okay, one of the funniest answers when I was searching for a reason or like a solution to Tank Druid, one of the answers I got from one of the developers was like, just don't 1v1 with Druid. It's like, what? That is not an answer. You know, that is not a good advice. It's like, eh. Cat Vodka's on your server, hates Demon Hunters. He will chase you until you fall. Yeah. Well, I don't understand the hate, you know? It's just game at end of day, right? Just the game. Should take off Juggernaut and use something else. Okay, you're probably right. Kingpin. Yo, Kingpin. What the heck? I remember one of your... What video was that? Like you getting a 6-piece grace proc on you or something like that. I remember that, Kingpin. I remember that name now. Good to see you, man. What's up? I'm assuming... Well, I know the answer. You don't play this game anymore, but... Two ways I can get Monk off me was run into the safe space. Okay. Other than that, I'm dead. Okay. Alright, well, I just got destroyed by those dots. Holy dot. Holy dot. Holy dots. He doesn't get poor Satyr. Hello, someone. Hello. Good to see you. Okay, I got the health pot that time, but... at quite a high cost. But they're all on this side, so we should be able to activate, right? You would think. I feel like I'm running really slow. And we didn't activate. Okay, that's not good. That Satyr range was actually pretty ridiculous. Come on, Steeping Bile still on me. Yeah, I haven't played this in years. Okay, so let me catch you up to kind of what's going on, Kingpin. So, fell through the map. We might win. He fell through the map. There, he's back. So this recent week, they now basically split. They split, or they merged basically all the Battlegrounds together in North America. So if you play on NA, you now play basically with everybody in North America. So that includes South America, East Coast, West Coast. We're all on the same server. And this is the first time I've been playing it this week. So I think it must not be gone good because people are typing in chat right now. 3 people coming down the lane. Not good. Chasing. How did that reach me from there? See, this is what I'm saying. With the latency, I have to... That's why I'm missing so many escapes and locking people out. Because there's latency. Dead here. I mean, we still have 2 minutes, 41 seconds. What do you mean lose already? We're halfway there. It's looking pretty good. You know? It's not too bad. Still pushing. He's gonna... I was gonna say, he's gonna COL when he comes back in. You know, I gotta try and get this health pot before they do. I'm gonna die if I don't. I'm gonna pop this before I go back in. Yeah, so you can tell if you're connected to an East Coast server though, because the server time changes in the bottom left. That hurts so much, man. And here comes the monk. Maybe I just... You're not halfway by 4 minutes. You never know. You never know, okay? There's always hope. Hope. And a field of dreams, okay? How many people still play? I don't think there's any accurate, like, player numbers, but... I mean, definitely people still play. Dead to the leash. We're 57 out of 65. Well, you know, you never know, right? You never know. We could have pleasantly surprised ourselves and pulled off a win and stayed hopeful up until the end. But yeah, I don't know how many people still actually play, and there's like this chart, but yeah, I don't know. I think that should have been a kill there, but okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think, yeah, a lot's changed since you last played. I think, I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, there's too much to probably tell you. I mean, server transfers are still a thing. They keep adding, like, damage and stuff. Pet saver, yeah, pet saver is a good one. Let me change this because you said Juggernaut's really not doing anything. What could I run in place of this? Uncontrollable? Maybe. Takes too long to bandage. Would you be happier with a health pot system like they do in Vault, where you get one? You'll have to play with a Brazilian player named Vugudu. That character's damage is disastrous. Do the one where your death gives teammates damage reduction. Wait, for really? For real? You will get good value. Okay. I can't change it now, but I can change it next one. Necro's skiff hitbox is ridiculous. You think so? So you're trolling me. I got it. Alright. Not gonna change now. You can... No, it used to lock me out. Look. Watch. Okay, they fixed it. They fixed it. Because, I used to... Oh, it was in Convoy. Convoy... Don't change it in Convoy, because in Convoy, I was always locked out. Normal BGs, it was fine. It's always been fine in normal BGs. And Convoy, though, I can't change my skills. Maybe it's just me, but... This was, like, last week. I tried changing my skills in Convoy, and, it's like... Like, yeah, you can't do it. You wouldn't do me like that. Some people would, so... Okay, I didn't grab that. Somehow I did not get that. There's a Vipers on me. He went... We're playing Ring Around the Rosie here. Alright, I'm gonna back up. Tried in Convoy, but like I said, I've done it in Convoy before, and it was like it bugged and like locked me out. It says you cannot change your skill to this time or something. I was like, okay, well, I guess it's just Convoy then. Okay, that is definitely on my wish list. Did I get dots on me? Of course I am eating necro dots right now. And Grace. Another Grace proc. Okay, I'm just gonna... Like, I just lost too much time there doing nothing. I'm dead here. Is Monk still the most OP class? Monks are really good. I don't know if they... Druids are really... Oh, you missed Druids. So Druid's in the game now. Druid is really good. But Melee has also been really good. Like, all the time. No. And I'm dead. Never mind, I didn't die. But I might die to Necro. I want to see Witch Doctor. Everybody left the left. He also missed Battle Mage, Invisible... I mean, the Invisible Meteor thing is still a thing. So that's still going on. He didn't miss much there. Did you grab that health pot? You did, didn't you? Dead. Dead. I pre-popped that thing. I was gonna take one hit from him and then go and grab it, but he like primary attacked and just like went into it and took it, and yeah, it's terrible. Where's my team? Eating necro dots, my favorite. 1 minute left. Grab that. Do I go over and help? I think I do. Thanks, Dirk, for the POL. Much appreciated. I mean, he just, nah, I'm not owning the monk this round. It was more like he didn't have as many charges, and then I kept running him into my teammates. It's gonna be Warlock 100%. Seems like some people found the info inside the game. I mean, I can't, I'm a 11k Kingpin. But like secondaries is like kind of like the important part, right? I need to figure out what I'm doing for food. Things are closing around here. I should say things are closing. We have like 24-hour places. Yeah, that's a strat. Draw them to your teammate. All right. Nah, I mean, that's what I did. Fight in groups. I know. That's what I did. Tacos is the answer. No, I can't do monk sucks in a crowd. Okay. See, 2C always coming in with the pro tips, you know? Nah, 13,024 is a max reso. I cannot do tacos, okay? I had tacos twice this week. I can't do tacos anymore. I can't do any Mexican food. Lurky Lurk. I don't think Lurky Lurk is here anymore. Order pizza. Nah. I could do like ramen. Or I could do hibachi from this one place that's really good. Because I only have, I think, like 4 boneless wings left. And that's terrible. Now you're just being picky? My girlfriend says I'm picky all the time. No, it's not that I'm being picky. I'm just... You have to eat what you're in the mood for. I load glitch. What does that mean? Sounds like a Hawaii problem. Ooh, hibachi. See? See? And the cool thing about this hibachi place, they're open till 2 a.m. I don't know. Can anyone inform Kingpin of what it is? I actually don't know. Is it Benihana? No, it's not. I don't like Benihana. Benihana is an insult. In my opinion, Benihana is an insult. How come my game sound is so low? Okay. I feel like my game sound is really low. I just swung on the stairs. One of the devs asked me today, is like, Darren Swing still an issue? I'm like, yeah, Darren Swing is still an issue. Oh, it's a bug? Okay. Because my sound is at 80. Sounds like I'm like underwater, you know? Oh, look, a monk. That's fun. I'm gonna activate this while I can. First death, you get it back. Okay. How come no one reports these bugs? Now that we're on like the East Coast servers, we're getting your bugs, you know? Dev not found. Oh no, I took his health pot. My bad. Okay, I died. It didn't come back. You lied to me. I'm just kidding. Oh wait, no, it's back. Go get him quick. Yo, here's Salt. Someone was just asking about you in chat earlier. I forgot who it was, but they were asking. It starts with the name Y. It's like Yusef or something like that. Was asking about you. I'm gonna order hibachi because my girlfriend will eat it tomorrow, and like if I have leftovers, she'll want some when it's over. Did this guy just tunnel? I think this guy just tunneled. Absorb. How did he have an absorb there? Alright, GG's. If there was no absorb there, dead. For sure. Oh my god, he's right here. See him on the mini map, and that's a negative. That was a negative. Yeah, so okay, give me a second. I'm gonna order hibachi. Hang on a second. So if you're trying to queue into me, give me a second, okay? I'm gonna get the fillet plates. With scallops. With utensil, medium. The only problem with ordering it on food delivery is you get charged. Sauces. Fried rice. All right. Give me a second too. I'm gonna respond to my girlfriend so she doesn't think I'm dead. Alright, that's cute. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, you disappointed that convoy time moved back in the day before stream time. So I am. And I was one of the first people that raised that. I don't want to say I'm one of the first people. I was one of the first collective group that raised that. And I say that because like I didn't see anyone talk about that yet until like before I raised it in the official Discord. I'm sure someone else had said it probably before me, but when I saw that change in the patch notes, I was like, yeah, rip Convoy. So I think like Convoy was nice because it was different. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, these are my secondary stats. We'll see what happens. The orange seafood sauce, the bomb. What the heck is that? I bet she watched it. My girlfriend doesn't watch my stream. Would you look at my tune and tell me what I need to work on? I can, but I'm probably not the best person to ask. You can post it in Discord if you want. I think like probably the better. You seem mad at me. I think oh, this is South American server. Yum yum sauce. Nah, it's not that good. You're doing all that damage to only 9k armor pen. Yes, sir. But I think the better thing for you to do is ask in chat, like the official Discord, or like help. There's more people, and especially for like PvE, min-maxing your character in PvE, I am not the best person to ask. Because for PvE, like I just don't really care. And I know, like that's definitely an issue. I shouldn't say it's an issue, but I just know like it's one of the things that I'm probably not the best to give advice on. Who's that? What satyr is that? Hell. Dang. That's hurt. Kelv, you hurt. Wait, he's a satyr now? What the heck? What they should do is turn off typing in zone chat, man. That's all they're doing. I see just nothing but typing in zone chat right now. They got fun as, who do we have? Well, this game is over. Dude, all they do is type in chat, man. Okay, is that what this experience is on South American servers? Is they just type in chat the entire time? Because all they're doing is typing in chat over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, I have Wolf Heart. I don't use it though. Not in this build, I don't use it. SA people do type a lot? Oh my god, they're still going! Thanks, fun ass. Appreciate that. It's Portuguese too. I have trouble with Portuguese. Why not? It multiplies your damage. Explain. I definitely hit swing there, and I was gonna say, if I miss that lockout, I'm very upset. Nah, Wolfheart isn't a potency-based gem. It's a buff on yourself. I'm just gonna give up my life here. Come on, you gotta get him, man. Okay, or not. I googled it. It says potency dependent. Don't Google things. Oh, GG someone. Look. Okay, I'm like 99% sure, but I will entertain this. Dealing damage grants you Savage Heart for 6 seconds. Grants you, the keyword you, Savage Heart for 6 seconds. So that's the wolf that's above your head, okay? Are you with me so far? 6 seconds. This is buffed by beneficial effects duration, as this is a buff for you, right? And it causes your attack to mark the enemies. At 5 stacks, the marks are consumed and slash the heart of the enemy, dealing 95% base damage plus 385. Marks can be applied and slashed again on the same enemy 0.3 seconds after they are consumed. Savage Heart also causes you to howl, granting 14% increased attack speed to you and nearby allies for 3 seconds. That is also a buff, right? Savage Heart. Savage Heart, it's a buff. It's not, doesn't have anything to do with potency. So I don't know why you guys think like it's a buff. And you can see it because it's on underneath your buffs, like when it procs. So okay, there, I entertained it. I don't know why I entertained that. I already knew the answer. Do people still use Bloodsoaked Jade? 100%. 100% Bloodsoaked Jade. Let me go do some of this stuff while we chill and talk. I need a quick break anyways. I'm gonna bathroom real fast and whatnot. Yeah, but Sleeping Bio, if you're a high potency build, a lot of harmful effect duration, yes, like Necros and things. Bloodsoaked Jade is pretty much still default. Like it's probably best in slot for most classes. Alright, right back. Alright. So what's your target armor or armor pen? 12k? I mean, I don't really have a target. Like, I don't really have a target. Is anyone using the new legendary pet? Not really. Not that I know. Like, I think for some PvE instances people are, but I don't think so. Could be wrong. Yeah, man. What gem socketed on your secondary weapon? Whirling Consequences and Golden Firmament. Sorry, not Whirling Consequence. Colossus Engine and Golden Firmament. Golden Firmament is good. Well, I think Golden Firmament is a pretty good gem. I think Evasion is a good gem to have, or a good stat to have, because Evasion, basically you can evade a crit, and if you can evade damage at all, it just gives you more survivability and sustain. So is Evasion worth it at rank 5? What's the rank 5 Evasion? It's only like 8% or something like that, right? I don't know. The Evasion's worth it at rank 9. I think that's the last slot, right? Yeah, 12%. And the next slot gives you... yeah, just a damage increase to 110% base damage. So yeah, 12% Evasion is... and this also is buffed by beneficial effects duration, so you get 12% evasion, which is pretty good. But I mean, that's just how I play. I mean, I don't think I don't think it's that big of a deal. I get some clutch misses every now and then on me, but like for example, in Convoy, I can push the heart and I'll get a miss on the when I get attacked by the heart sometimes. I don't know. So then you just avoid all that damage altogether. But there's only one, I think one or two other DHs primarily on West. Like I don't know how basically anyone's stuff on East. But D Plus also runs Golden Firmament on West, and he does pretty well. Yeah, so I think the game plays pretty well. I mean, it's still like, you know, 50% win rate. Like that's pretty normal for me anyways. But I think it's okay. I don't see a lot of like monster tanks as well. Like that was a huge problem last week prior to the patch. I see most whale DH using BOR. Blessing of... no. BOR. What the heck is that? BOR. Oh, in Bout of Realms. I thought it was a gem. I missed the in. Sorry. I thought you were saying, why did I think that was a gem? My bad. My bad. I was thinking of a gem. Like, I know what Bout of Realms are. That was the first thing, but then I thought you were talking about gems. I'm like, what the hell gem is? B-O-R. I'm like, blessing of... I was like, no, not blessing of worthy. Yeah. I got it. Why isn't it a 5 out of 5? I don't know. You want to sponsor 5 out of 5 gem for me? Let me see. What here? Wait, isn't it a 5 out of 5 golden firmament? I don't even know. 5-star golden firmament. It goes for... Yeah, I'm not paying that. You gotta be... You're nuts. Well, I'm paying 537k platinum. That's crazy. That's cheap, dude. Okay. When my cat... Okay, listen. If my Dust Prowler ever freaking sells, okay, I will spend money getting that to a 5-star, okay? And I will get my secondaries over, like, you know, 10k or whatever. Life is short, bro. Bite. I have a lot of expenses. I have an international, very expensive international trip coming up. I'm not like spending or buying anything. Plus, I have to figure out what is my tax burden, because I'm super worried about... I didn't pay enough in the taxes last year based on the income bracket I was in. So I think I'm gonna owe, and I have to save money for that too. So yeah. Excuses. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what I made last year because it's just not good for stream, but it's a lot, and I just don't know if I paid enough last year. I won't know until I start doing my taxes. So I have to have like at least 6 figures in liquid capital that I can pay in the taxes if I have to. He get that? He did. Yeah, I'm dead here because of that. No way he died because my cat is 2.4 million. I gotta learn US taxes for real. I mean, you're not really missing much. Can't you just write off Diablo expense as a work-related? That is not how writing off. Where's my team? Not balling. I just, you know. So, yeah, you can't. So with, yeah, like I said, with tax stuff coming up, it's just like you just don't know, and that's why you have to be careful with your tax burden. And I won't know, like I said, until I start preparing my taxes, and then I'll know how much I owe in, if I owe in anything. I'm just worried I didn't pay enough in, even though I paid a lot in taxes last year. How did he get that health pod, man? just got killed by 2 monks. They had 3 monks. Crazy. Well, billionaires are, the way that they do their taxes and income is a little bit different than the rest of the world. Because what they do is they take all their money as equity, well, the majority of their money as equity, and then they hold for over a year, and then they just do long-term capital gains tax, and then that's how they, that's how they make all their stuff, or that's how they get paid. And then you just pay 10% on it, well, long-term capital gains tax rather than taxes income. Yeah, exactly. You mean they have no income? Exactly. That's what they do. They don't take a salary, or they don't take like a base, and then all they do is just long-term capital gains, and then they pay 10%. Where's my team? I could actually find out. I could use the calculator that's on the IRS site and figure it out to the penny, but it just takes a long time to input everything, and it's just better. I'm better off just preparing my taxes, and then yeah. Because you're basically inputting all your information twice, and it's just probably better just to input it once. And it's not like I can export from one system to the next, so I wish I could, because then it'd make it really easy. Yeah, a lot of tanks, a lot of juicers too. You know, for a while, some are doing this art scam. They buy up all the artworks of a new arts, hype them up with a marketing firm, then donate those artworks once they get popular. I mean, it's no different than the typical, the typical thing. Yeah, so they can lower their income. I mean, it's always the same thing. Like the rich get richer, you know. Better not say how much you make before you get audited. No, I report. I don't lie on my taxes. How did I get invited to this? Alright, we're gonna go, this is the last game. This will be the last game. Then I'm gonna hop off. Long stream tonight. I wasn't planning on going this long, but kind of wanted to get enough data so I can report back kind of my experience and what I think is going well and what I think could change. And it's also kind of been a fun stream. Getting beat up by South America and East Coast. Yeah. 2 convoy times. Is that what you want me to say? Is just do 2 convoy times? Now, if you haven't posted in the thread on Discord about the times, I do encourage everyone to post in that thread. You need to learn some Spanish trash talking. I mean, I do know Spanish trash talking. Just Portuguese is a little bit different. Yeah, the Diablo Immortal Discord, the official one. There's a thread somewhere. There's a couple different threads about it, about Convoy. Just search in feedback and suggestions. You'll just look for Convoy, and that you'll find it. You can't type in cross-server chat anyways. So if you're on their server, that you can't chat is what you're saying, but you can see their chat. Is that what you mean? I mean, I don't really chat, so... Looks like DH don't kill people with auto attack anymore. Auto attack or their skills? I think... We only had a very narrow window when that was true. We had, let's see, Pain Sower and the Hate Sheath meta. Do you remember the Hate Sheath meta? I remember the Hate Sheath meta. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm on like East Coast and servers anyways. What the heck is that? Do I even want to know? I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. Alright, let's get this last game. Hopefully we can. We got some juicers in here. Okay, that monk, man, monks hurt so much. I mean, I've lost with trap before. Duplicitous Prophetics was your favorite meta? It was good until they nerfed the knockback shot, because you could like indefinitely knock someone back, and that was a great time. Standing with my tanks for this monk. That's right here. I'm gonna back out just so I can heal here for a sec. I think he decided not to chase, which is excellent. Nice. 295. No, that's not true. We have more than one mode of PvP. We have Convoy. I guess defense could be worse. Well, with a juicer team like this, there's no way they win this game. We just got too many tanks on our side. Like, Tower War is live now too. Oh yeah, Tower War too. We got Tower War. Do one more, this win is easy. I'm so tired. I'm very tired. Alright, let me see. Nope, not waiting. Nope, I'm queuing right now. No, I meant definitely worse talking about I can't complain about my lobbies anymore after watching your matchmaking. Well, someone got some really bad matchmaking. They were an 11k player. They got against 3 13k players on the other side. And I laughed because I was like, oh man, you got fun ass Peyton, and I think Tusi was in there too. And I was like, oh my gosh, that was a slaughter. Alright, this is the last game for sure. This is the last one. This is gonna be, I think I'll probably be on the receiving end of that, actually. Three 13k should be legal. I mean, you could have 3 13ks on each side, you know, and then that's what they should do. Oh, they hot fixed the damage overkill. Cool. I was wondering if they fixed that. I'm just looking at I'm just catching up on the Discord. It's a rare moment when some of the devs talk. I'm 4K, landing in with Techie, Danny Elfman, Morgoth. I haven't seen Morgoth or Danny tonight. Are they queuing? I must be. So, I think what I'm going to report in, I think... Yeah, I think it's okay. I think the matchmaking is okay. I definitely have to adjust a little bit for my timing of especially escape to compensate for the latency. So like I have to predict kind of like in front just a little bit where they're going, because if I target them directly, I usually miss. What else is there? There are a few class changes I think that still need to be tweaked just a little bit, but I don't know if that's going to get approved. So I think yeah, I think I'll say like overall I feel like the patch is good. Matchmaking feels okay. There are still games where it's completely lopsided for class balance, but with the more player pool, I feel there's not so many tanks on one side, but obviously there are some games that it's still like that. I don't know what Convoy looks like, and I probably won't until that gets changed, like the times. What are you a part of the dev team? Oh, no, I'm a partner. So wait, have you been in my stream for a while? You should know this. And you know, there's the whole meme where everyone thinks that just Blizzard listens to me all the time, and anything that I say, they do, which is not true. But I know the devs, the NA devs at least. NetEase devs, I don't really talk to them. All right, last game for sure. How do you think I know all this stuff? I know what I know because of the relationship that I have. And there's plenty of times where I say, like I said, I said earlier, I'm bound by NDA on a lot of things, and I can't comment. Right? So, yeah, can't comment on it if it's I'm bound by NDA, you know. But no, for real. As a partner, I have access to information, and I have direct access to Blizzard. So, does it have dual PvP now? Like, you mean, can you duel each other? You can open world duel. You can also duo queue and Convoy, which is a different mode from this one. So, yeah. Let me see who we're against, because this might be... I have no idea how this is going to go. But one thing I won't do, and I promise to not do anything to do this, which is like create clickbait stuff and misinform the community. Maybe aside of clickbait, like my Druid videos kind of clickbait, but I'm not gonna lie to people and like tell you guys, steer you the wrong way, right? Like I'm not gonna. I care about integrity a lot, so yeah, I won't do that. So I'll try to give the most complete information as I can. Okay, that's not good. Kind of left my buddy back there to fend for himself. There's the chaps. Okay. I need to run. Black hole. I haven't escaped. Okay, cool. I'm dead here, though. Freaking wizard. So you know what the next class is? I mean, I can't... Even if I did, I can't say anything. I can't confirm or deny anything. That's the thing. Like, especially leaks. Leaks are one of the things where, like, we are... Like, those are closely monitored, right? So we can't say much about leaks. Like, we're not allowed to comment on leaks at all. No, this is the meta build. This is what pretty much every DH is running this build. Dude, I hate the Meteor Whiz. It sucks so bad. I just got Ignite on me. Please don't have Grace. Okay. Okay, chapped. Dead here probably. Wraithing at me. Alright, got the freaking wizard, man. Man, that wizard's annoying. I tried to... I mean, it still worked out. I baited that health pot, but I was gonna run past it to see if they noticed it and then go back for it, but they grabbed it. It's okay, though. Not good. I mean, we got... I think we'll be okay with kills here. Maybe. Maybe snipe this low guy coming back. Really? Double COL? Come on. Ugh. Alright. Okay, that was a good last game. That was a good last game, okay? So you can say, for example, how much time before an update comes you guys get a scoop on what's coming. What can I say? All I can say is, I mean, usually we get a heads up on kind of what's going on, and we are also bound by an NDA, and when we can, basically, most of the time, we can say stuff when Blizzard does their announcement. Like, it's basically, so we all release the same information at the same time, right? That's how it goes. So, and then usually Blizzard likes to kind of time their posts with what, you know, us, but like sometimes we can release content earlier, sometimes we can't. So Yeah, I mean, it just varies, right? It just varies. Okay, my food is here. I'm gonna go eat. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I was traveling this week. I didn't get to play, so tonight was a long stream. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tonight because, like I said, I was traveling all week and I didn't know how tired I was. I decided to not do my run today, so that's why I ended up streaming. Because if I would have did my run, I probably wouldn't have streamed just because I would have been tired. So we did a long stream because I really wanted to kind of collect some data and, you know, report up kind of how my feelings are, like what I've experienced. And I feel like it's been overall good. I think the patch is good. I think the change to Druid was good. The game feels pretty good right now. There are a couple minor changes that I think should be changed, but I'm not going to disclose those right now because I just want to kind of wait and collect some more data, and it's usually the same stuff that I was complaining about, but yeah. I think, yeah, like I said, it's a good update. I think Demon Hunter is in a pretty good spot still. I think the tank, well, at least on normal BGs, tanks aren't like a make or break. I mean, obviously if they have 6 tanks on one side, you'll probably lose, but I think the feedback that I would give is, you know, defense is a little hard still on our normal Battlegrounds. I still think there are some minor issues with class distribution, but other than that, yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, class distribution, latency is kind of bad, but overall good. Yeah, that it's just unfortunate that there's not much you can do about that. So I'm not gonna really complain about it. You just have to compensate. It's no different than when you play on like 200 ping FPS, like when you're playing first-person shooters and you have 200, like 180 ping to 200. You just have to compensate, and that's what I had to do tonight. Is I had to learn that I needed to wait a little bit longer before I try to lock someone out with an immobilize. And then once I adjusted, I did better. So yeah. Next stream will be on Sunday. Unless, of course, like I get sick for some reason. I did have sniffles last night, so I thought I was getting sick, but I'm okay today. But yeah, stream should be on Sunday. It probably won't be a long stream compared to tonight. Like tonight was, how long have I been live? 5 hours. Yeah, so that's a long stream. So next stream Sunday won't be quite as long. I guarantee it'll probably be like 3 hours or so. And we will be doing, again, normal BGs. We have Rite of Exile. And yeah, so that's how it's going. So enjoy the weekend, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, and stay safe. I'll see everyone next time. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.